Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Obsessive Compulsive Gaming. I am the Obsessive Compulsive Gamer. Joined once again, I almost forgot what I was saying there. Joined once again by my faithful manservant / fucktotem Bertrum. Say hello, Bertrum. Hello, Bertram. And this is part 2 of our live stream / playthrough / let's kiss the ass of Final Fantasy 15, which is, coincidentally, one of my favorite games. So, on the... Jesus Christ, give me a frag there.
We'll be waiting at the entrance.
If any demons escape, we'll get them.
Very good, chaps. Right, anyway, where we last...
Testing. Do you read me?
Yes, I can hear you fine.
Thank you for offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me time to treat this mithril for you. There's a hunter who went in right ahead of you.
Oh.
I imagine there are too many for one to handle. But 2 of you should be fine. And a little heads up, we're getting some unstable readings from the generators inside. Too much power and the whole place could blow, so be quick.
Will do.
Well, you know what they say, 2 heads are better than 1. Unless you're one of those poor unfortunates who was put in a cage and exhibited on Coney Island in the early 20th century. In that case, 2 heads are definitely not better than 1.
So, you might back up.
I thought we were partners.
Your voice sounds awfully familiar.
The place is crawling with demons.
Hunter?
You sound familiar.
Yes.
Said to talk. We got hunting to do.
You noticed that as well,
Done with
doctors,
the
eh?
introductions. Follow me.
No, you follow me. I'm in charge here. No, don't push in front of me, goddammit.
There they are. You ready to rumble?
Oh yeah.
Let's get ready to rumble! That means yes. That means yes, I am ready to rumble. As you
Some pretty
put
fancy
it.
moves you've got there. Reminds me of a certain king I know.
Fancy that. Not too shabby yourself. You'd make a good sparring partner.
You think so?
Red alert, you 2. We're detecting a major power surge. She's gonna blow! Abort the mission and get out of there!
I ain't one to leave unfinished business. Can't speak for him, though.
Then allow me. I got this.
Well,
Gladly.
My god, what's his name? I can't even pronounce it.
think so.
Looks like an STD.
It didn't disappoint.
When have I ever?
Keep it up.
Will do. Now, let's scram.
Let's scram? Excuse me, Hunter. People don't say that phrase anymore. Let's scram. People say, I'm leaving, or let's leave, or I don't know. Anyway, point is, we've left. It's all good.
Great work in there. As promised, here's your mithril. And, thank you for your hard work.
Sure.
Hey, big guy! So the hunter who went on ahead...
The one and only. How you been, fellas?
Not bad.
Oh, we've been great for the last 5 minutes that you've not been
You
here.
should see the other guy. Anyway, I'm back. And better than ever.
So have I. I think it looks fucking amazing.
Believe it.
Hey,
Oh, I'm sorry, did I
Thanks for
make it
looking
sound
after
like
us
I
then.
was jizzing in my pants,
Ratty.
thinking
Did you
about
apologize
Sonic
enough for
Frontier
storming
there?
off like that?
Well, that's because I was.
The power plant. Oh, so you got your hands on some mithril. In that case, I'll go deliver it to Sid. You'll probably want to freshen up first anyway. Come and meet me in Kayam when you're ready.
No. No, I'm jesting. Why, thank you, Dom. That's very nice of you to do that for me. Right. So, this will be the perfect opportunity. I should have done it earlier, but to play Gladios's DLC, which adds to the story. And for those of us who've not finished the game, or certainly won't have played the DLC, this will be quite eye-opening.
I like cup noodles as much as anyone.
I'm just taking the characters to the car, so it will auto-save, and then we'll see what Gladios was up to when he disappeared from our group.
Must have been real eye.
So here we go.
After all the fine dining you
How
did.
do I do this? Ah, here we go. Right, so we have to, unfortunately, return to title. I've been calling him Bear all day. It's fine, I'm sure. I didn't ask his permission, but I just said Bear. Bear, bear, bear. 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 Bear, bear, bear. Actually, coincidentally, my favorite animal is a bear. Right, so we go into this. And this is episode Gladios, which I kind of wish they'd given us the option to access straight from the game, but never mind. This will... No, wait a minute, I can't do it that way. Do I have to hit no? Yes. Ah, well, there we go. See? I knew that's what everyone called him. I have psychic abilities in that way. I just know exactly what to call people. So, for example, when my lawyer telephones me, I know that I have to call him the shit that takes all my money. I couldn't tell you what his real name is. I just know him as the shit that takes all my money.
I'm stuffed. My compliments to the chef.
My pleasure. Did you enjoy your time with the Marshal?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I did I can't tell you.
What's that thing on your face?
Never mind what I was about to say there. Let's just say I knew someone who
X
changed
marks the
their
spot.
name by
Just a
default.
scratch. The other guy got off a lot worse.
Worse than looking like some kind of thug?
Speaking of which, who was this other guy?
They call him the Blade Master.
Ooh, the Blade Master. Sounds foreboding. Please, tell us more. You do have a bad cold. My god, you might want to get that seen to. Anyway, the point I was making is I know someone who changed their name by default.
Yeah, who do you think it is?
Catch you at a bad time.
Are you here yet?
Yeah, I'm at the Crow's Nest.
Good. Thanks for agreeing to meet with me.
Sure,
So, are you ready to move out?
of course.
Now that's a very
What about you?
awesome name.
Are you mentally prepared?
That's the right word, isn't it? Awesome. I believe that's what the kids today are
Of
saying.
course.
Bear.
Be right over.
Awesome name.
About time.
What'll it be?
Just the water's fine. Thanks.
Allow me to ask you once more. Are you sure you're ready to take on the Blade Master?
No, I don't use terms like class. Class. No, 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 no,
And I never
no.
will unless I get more power.
Then answer my question. Are you ready or not?
You think I would have called you here if I weren't?
Nightmare. Wow.
So you're ready to face death. Gilgamesh awaits challengers in the deepest recesses of those ruins. It's been 30 years since we uncovered the caves. We've sent countless expeditions, but all of our efforts have afforded us no rewards. And no survivors.
Except for you. You undertook the trial, and you made it back alive.
Barely. Let's move.
Condom.
Did you tell your friends why you were taking off?
Just said it was business. Didn't want him getting all worried about me.
Or knowing your pride took a beating.
I think it's more to do with the fact that he's called Dom. And people think they're very witty, so they'll say condom. Oh my god.
They're alive.
I was waiting on the day someone would use the phrase bareback. Ugh. Gives me a shudder just saying it. Oh.
Many who haunt these grounds, following our leader in death as in life. Not but our souls remain, clinging to the vestiges of our past. Why? To test those determined to become the King's shield, and prepare them to inherit the power they pursue.
The Blade Master's men have sworn their loyalty both before and beyond the grave, scaring off.
Absolutely disgusting word. Or phrase, should I say. There's lots of phrases like that. Make me projectile vomits if I even attempt to say them.
Only way to go is down.
Oh my.
He ain't going down without a fight.
It's all yours, Marshal. Well, don't mind if I do.
Oh, why, thank you. It wasn't the biggest production budget, I must say. In fact, it barely had anything. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
You come to prove yourself worthy of my mantle?
I do.
Haha.
I am here to
You are too
undertake the trial of
kind, Dom.
Gilgamesh.
You're too kind.
And what is it you hope to glean?
Power. And you're gonna give it to me.
Is that so?
Ready or not.
Take this, Gilga bitch. Oh, shit.
Brute force alone does little to impress. Only he who possesses both muscle and metal of equal caliber deserves the honor of fighting beside
well,
Joseph
yes.
as his sworn shield.
You saying I don't?
Yes, some channels, yes. They do literally put out one video a month. Yes, this is true. It's very true.
The King of Kings and his shield who can safeguard.
It's not about quantity, it's about quality, but still, I do try.
By my blade.
Get lots of content out there.
Anytime soon. This trial hasn't even begun.
If you do not fear death, then go forth with reckless abandon and prove your worth.
You are ready for this.
In that case, let the trials begin.
So the Blade Master.
He's a master of blades. What? Were you expecting something profound?
Well, it really depends what they're hoping to get out of their channel, what type of content they do, if they care, you know.
Time to take a load off. Might as well take a break.
Oh yes, incredibly annoying. Incredibly annoying.
The Blade Master isn't here to train you. He's here to test
But you know, that's why to get the good view
guard.
count, you have to have so many
no mercy for
subscribers
newbies like me.
that are going to watch the you know, the video.
So what? The weak aren't worthy of serving as shield?
In his eyes, the weak aren't worthy of living. All of them are fools, punished for aspiring beyond their station. I was a fool back then, too. And I was punished.
But you weren't killed. Maybe you weren't worthy of serving as shield. But he must have seen you as worthy.
It's
of
hard. YouTube is bloody hard. Harder than Kevin Spacey in an all boys university. Hard. That kind of hard.
Keep your eyes
Dark
and ears
Souls
open.
hard.
Done and done.
Elden Ring hard. But if we persevere, we might just come out on top.
Just like I taught you. Ready? And raring to go!
Haha! Take that, you jackasses!
Any last words? Die!
Oh yes, that happens.
Your skill is impressive. You may have the strength to defeat the darkness.
That's why I've now
stopped. Have the spirit.
I used to on the Instagram. I used to, when someone would follow me or whatever, like a post or whatever, I would send them a message saying, "Hello, I'm amazing. Please come and subscribe to my channel." I mean, that's not all the message said, you know. I think there was something about the size of my underpants or what I like fetish-wise and stuff like that. I put lots of things in the message. Anyway, the point I'm making is, on Instagram I used to do that, saying, "Come and subscribe," right? And they might do it, but then their subscription will get removed because they don't actually watch any of the videos. And YouTube detects that. and they remove their subscription. So I don't do that anymore. I've stopped asking people, you know, apart from in the videos and on YouTube itself, I don't ask people to subscribe. I just do it on here now. You bastard with your 1,000. I hate you. I jest, of course. I loathe you. I don't hate you. I loathe you. No, again, I jest. Ha ha!
What's this?
A trial chamber. The hand-holding stops here. Good luck.
Oh my.
Prepare yourself, young warrior, for the trial that awaits.
Prove your might, and our power shall be yours.
Any last words?
Haha, splendid. Dynamite Dom. That's a good name.
Our power goes with you now, young warrior.
No hit runs. Oh, no.
Stand tall, for the shield of the king must kneel in subjugation before no man.
Thanks for the advice, and for the pick-me-up.
Well, you made it out alive. Your first trial may have ended, but many more await you on your road to an audience with the Blade Master. Prepare yourself.
Time to take a load off.
Oh God. Toxic people. Damn them. Makes for a good song. Makes for bad people.
My father never undertook the trial of Gilgamesh.
Kind of.
No. You want to know why?
I do. I mean, it can't be because he was scared, right?
Not of the trial.
Oh God,
He was
yes.
scared of failing as
Toxic
leader of the
people
Crown
bloody
Star,
everywhere.
the shield of the king. He couldn't leave His Majesty alone, weakened by the wall as he was. After all, what good is a shield with no one to protect? What about you? Worried about leaving your Majesty alone?
A little. But I'm gonna do what's right for me, like my father did what was right for him.
Whenever you're ready.
How long has it been since you undertook the trial? 30 years or so?
Give or take. I was a lot younger than you are, and far less experienced.
Yes,
So
he was
one
probably
day I made
a
it out
rookie
alive.
policeman back then.
This place look familiar to you?
Vaguely. The younger me had little mind for taking in the sights.
Jesus.
Pathetic.
Oh yes, we will definitely endeavor to support each other here. Anyone decides to start up their channel again, etc.
Pathetic. It's over. You're mine. Let him have it. Any last words? Another trial chamber.
And another chance for the warriors to impart their wisdom. It won't.
Wisdom. All they seem to be doing is trying to gang up on me. What am I supposed to learn from that? How to fend off sex offenders? Oh my.
How many moons has it been? Since our last visitor, far more than I can count. Let us see how
I've got a column here, and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, this lucky thing crumbled. Useless. Oh shit. I might have to use my first potion. I don't remember how you do that. Oh, here we go.
How can I let this happen?
Oh dear. That's not good. Oh yes, incredibly petty. No, not pretty, Bertram. Petty. Petty! Oh!
Venture forth, young warrior, bearing our hopes and dreams.
Look ahead, for the shield of the king must safeguard our future.
The skills shared by the souls are passed down for generations. The shield of the king would do well to put to good use.
Goodbye.
You're mine! Let him have it! Any last words?
Oh yes, incredibly petty.
Gotta say, this place ain't like anywhere else in Lucis.
Ooh. Come, Cole.
Thousands set foot on these grounds. All of them fools, unprepared for the dangers lurking within. They all meet with the same fate, as will you.
I don't think so.
Think what you may, but I know otherwise. The Lucis you call home is nothing like the Lucis I once served. Your age has forgotten the horrors of war, coddled by the king, and drunk off the complacency of peace. No shield worthy of defending the true king could be born from such depravity.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Look on the bright side. Everyone loves an underdog.
Try this! It's all yours, Marshal! Well, don't mind if I do. Any last words?
Ha
Hard and fast!
Come on, Cole, help me here.
Too slow.
Will you stand tall? Even when your flesh fails you? Or will you fall to your knees?
Wait a minute. What weapon have you got equipped, Gladius? Oh.
Hard and fast!
Come, Gore. Up this way. Gore, what are you doing? Where are you? Nope. Don't think I'm coming down there to get you. It's not happening.
Better rest here while I
How did you get here so fast?
Might as well.
There's a shortcut up here you didn't tell me about. Oh yes, can't beat a good shmup. I tell people to do it often. Oh, you mean the types of video games? Yes, I do like them as well. And Dom, that came out of absolutely nowhere. Who was talking about weapons? Oh no, I was.
Never thought I'd make my way back to the tempering grounds.
You said it's been 30 years. Were you as immortal then as you are now?
If you want to know, I'll talk.
They also had those bloody weapons in Saints Row.
The Blade Master.
Yes, I know. I did mention weapons.
I don't remember much, except for those eyes.
I suppose I set you up for that.
Peered right into my soul. It was like she knew my every move even before I did. Try as you may, there's no fooling those eyes.
We'll see about that. Back to the trials.
Yes, the new one looks interesting. Saints Row, I mean.
Must boast muscle and both finely tempered. Should he lack either, the shield will shatter.
It's over, just like I told you. Ready? Good, raring to go.
Haha! Bastards. There's the demon wall from Final Fantasy VII. Oh shit! Yes, the app. The app is different, I suppose.
The penultimate trial awaits. Most of them were prepared to serve as the king of the chosen kings.
What the hell? You bastards, did I give you permission to come back from the dead? I don't think I did. Did you hear me give them permission, Bertram? No. Yes, exactly. I didn't give them permission. Alright. I'll just kill them again.
Be true, for the shield of the king must deceive none, not even himself.
Yeah, easier said than done.
Wonder why they got a different voice actor for Yoda. Very strange.
The shield is bold, shrinking before none. Waste not the arsenal at your behest.
Screw you, asshole! Oh, you son of a bitch! Get up, Gladius! You're making me look bad. The only person who's allowed to make me look bad is me.
Try this! Any last words?
Haha, take that.
Now naught but the final trial awaits you.
Nice work. Maybe you've got what it takes after all.
Maybe. But it ain't for you or me to decide.
True. And the blade man.
Better rest here while I can. Well, what about you? I want to know what was going through your head back then.
You that interested in me?
I mean, you were a lot younger than I am.
And a lot brasher, too, if you can believe it. Wouldn't listen to a single word anyone said. I thought I was invincible. No one could stop me. Until he cut me down to size. I was cast out in defeat. My hubris laid bare for all to see. You really are...
I hear in that new WWE game, you can play as Chris Jericho and run into the crowd and murder people's families.
And I respect that.
I think that's quite a nifty feature to add to a WWE game.
Back to the trials.
In fact, that alone might make me buy the next one, if they carry that mechanic over.
Come here to die, have you?
You looking to die again?
You amuse but do not impress. You lack his conviction.
Whose?
He who traversed these caves some 30 years ago. Turning a deaf ear to our wails and wishes, he proceeded unfazed, eyes ever forward. Yet he proved powerless before the general, cast out in defeat. If even he could not...
Oh shit. I ran forward too quickly.
Claris would have tried to stop you, you know. Just like he tried to stop me. All those years ago.
How come?
Because one aspiring to the role of King's Shield can stake his life for none but his liege. Not even for himself. Do you dare risk all for naught in return? His words stayed with me. And he was right. I barely made it back with nothing to show for it.
So you gonna stop me?
No, I won't. But I will warn you one last time of the danger you're about to face. Just like your father warned me. Once you set foot through that door, there's no turning back. And no one to help you if you fall. One false step and it may prove your last.
I'll be fine. Maybe I'll come back with a souvenir.
Maybe you will, Gladius.
Just come back alive.
Maybe you'll come back with a stuffed bear. Or an awful scarf. Or a jumper that says, I love London on it. Or some nonsense.
There's a chill in the air. I can feel his presence. You better be ready for me.
Playing Skyrim, eh? Are you playing the most recent remaster that you can play on your electric toothbrush? Or maybe you're playing it on the version you can play on your iPad. Or the one you can play on your...
I'm here.
Tab... I have no idea what I was doing with that joke, actually. Now that I think about it. I should have just stopped an electric toothbrush, actually. That says it all. Oh, you bastard! Don't you stab me! That's not how this goes. I stab you. Why can I not remember how to dodge as him? My God. Oh. My God. I can't believe it took me that long to remember that. I'm not afraid of you, mate. I've taken on cockneys in London, I have.
So what do? Just roll over and die?
I once swatted a fly, mate. I ain't scared of you. What percent voice, O.C.G? I have no bloody idea. I was hoping it would intimidate Gilgamesh, but instead I think he's laughing at me, so...
Blind reliance on strength alone reveals your weakness of will. Countless disappointments met their end. And so shall you.
I didn't come here to die. I came here to prove to you unworthy.
Oh shit! Use that potion, Gladius. Oh shit me! Oh dear, now he's pissed.
You are strong, yet so long as fear binds your heart.
Give his bloody arm back.
The power you possess is wasted on you.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve too. Ain't no way I'm backing down now.
Oh, bugger you!
This guy. Nothing can stop me now.
Don't stop me now! I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Shit almighty! Oh my god, Gilgamesh! I mean, give a man a chance, for God's sake.
Try this! Any last words?
Haha! Take that, Gilgam bitch! Gilgamesh.
I kneel before no man! Not exactly the souvenir I had in mind. It took me a while, but I realized something. You're right. I am afraid. Afraid of accepting the fact that maybe I'm not really cut out for the job I'm expected to do. But hey, at least I'm not walking away empty-handed. I'd better get going. I may be all muscle and no metal, but I'm gonna keep protecting Noct the only way I know how.
Spoken like a true shield of the king.
Yeah, I'm a true shield of the king,
Fear
goddammit.
and doubt beget death alone. He who averts his gaze from his own faults cannot himself a true shield call. But you, having made peace with your inner self, have proven you are worthy. The chosen king should be so fortunate as to have a man like yourself serving at his side.
You mean?
And with this glaive, I entrust my power to you.
Where did you...
Taken from the young man who impressed me with his strength of will. It was with this very blade he stole from me my arm.
But... I can't accept this.
If he still walks among the living, a man of his mettle will have doubtless transcended attachment to mere material possessions.
You're probably right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
Now, hasten forth, with mind unclouded by doubt and will unmoved
I actually
by
can't
fear.
remember the last time I bought a game on sale.
The last king of Lucis
I'm far
is
too
ill fit
impatient
fight
to wait for
without his
games to
shield.
go on sale. I'll just buy them at full price. And then punch myself in the face when I realise I've made a bad purchase. I'm looking at you, Returnal.
You made it.
Sure did.
And so quickly. I'm impressed.
Brought this back with me too. Figured you might get a kick out of it.
I wondered where I put that thing. Keep it. Makes for a better souvenir than that scar.
You know, he mentioned he lost his arm in battle with a real hot-headed young guy back in the day.
That's so.
Whoever it was left a lasting impression on him. Talked about how the guy had the strongest will he'd ever seen.
Takes more than will to complete the trial. You need to wield your weapon with a primal finesse. If you fail to prove your might, you get cast out.
I've done that more times than I care to admit.
The guy would let it bother him.
Luckily, though, I've got into this habit that if I start the game up and realise I made a mistake, you know, I just send the bloody thing back and say, make some excuse like, oh, I didn't order that. An alien must have come into my boudoir and used my computer and ordered that. No. Give me a full refund.
Still, I'm glad I went through with it.
In fact, it's even easier if you purchase through Amazon, because then you don't really have to make an excuse. You just send the bloody thing back and get a full refund. None of that awkward trying to come up with an excuse that sounds better than, oh, the game was shit and I want my money back. Actually, I finished entire games and then sent them back. That's mostly because I'm going to review it, and I always think, well, I have to finish it. You know, if I'm going to review it, I have to finish the bloody thing, so...
How you got it.
What do you think?
Very perpendicular. Really compliments the one you got when you saved Knock from that bully.
Yeah.
Oh yes, the good old days when you would get demo discs.
Ended up taking a pretty bad.
I remember getting a demo disc for... what was it? The first PlayStation came with a disc, and it had Abe's Odyssey, Hercules, Wipeout,
If the Blade Master sequestered
something, I want to say Tekken? No, probably not Tekken. Anyway, it had lots of games on it. And I remember replaying that thing over and over and over and over.
What can I say?
And then there were ones that would come with trailers. So when Metal Gear Solid 2 was announced or in development or whatever, there was a demo disc that had, I don't know, it was quite long. It was quite a long trailer, and I rewatched that an inhuman amount of times. No, we don't need to share it. I played that DLC about 20 times. No one's gonna care if I share a bloody certificate. Back to main menu. Come on, I have to get back to the main game now. If I can remember how to get back to... Yes, there we go. Yes. Official PlayStation magazine. Or official Xbox magazine. Those were the days. Must be this one. I mean, we do get demos now for some games on the PlayStation Store, whatever.
You see this, Noct?
What about it?
Hey, do you think we could swing by the cup noodle shop for a sec?
I like cup noodles as much as anyone, but I think you might like them a little too much, big guy.
There's nothing else like them. They're easy to make whenever you've got a craving, and they're delicious to boot. I'll never forget my first time.
Must have been real.
We have to cut Gladius off there. I think he's about to tell us a story about the first time he made love to cup noodles.
Opening after all the fine...
Ha ha! Well, it's funny you raised that point, Bear. I actually made a video about that regarding Elden Ring. When I saw the first reviews coming out, and some of them were 10 out of 10 reviews, and then in the next sentence the chap would admit, oh, and I haven't finished the game yet. So I made a big, lengthy rant about
anything happen while I was
bloody big YouTubers and game reviewers get the luxury of not only getting review codes, which means they can get their reviews out, well, pretty much before the game's even out, which means they're going to get all the views and the subscribers and all that jazz, but they don't even finish it before forming an opinion. So, no, I'm hell-bent against
Let's get a shot with the lighthouse. Hair blowing in the breeze. We'll be seaside supermodels.
I can't remember what it's called. It's called something like Elden Ring Rant or something.
Seaside Supermodels it is, then.
But anyway,
Oh, yeah.
my general
Seaside
consensus
Supermodels.
is no, you cannot review a game if you've not finished it. That's... That's my consensus on that one.
Interesting toy you got there.
This? It's just something we picked up after taking out some Imperials.
Well, I'll be Crown City made. If you like, I can make this puppy better. Give it more oomph.
How?
I can mod it for you.
Mod it?
Look,
Yes,
I
of
got
course,
this
but
spot to
you've
do what
obviously
we said
formed
we
your
did
opinion
here
of
at
10
the
out of
garage.
10 for
If
Ghost
you
of
can find the
Tsushima
parts, I can do the work for
because you finished it. And that's completely fair. That's like me playing an hour of this and then going, right, I'm going to put a full review out and I'm going to say it's a 10 out of 10. Or whatever. I can't even remember what I gave Elden Ring. I think I gave Elden Ring an 8. I think I did. What do you mean not finished? How can you have nearly platinumed it and not finished the bloody thing? Well, anyway, my rant was mostly directed at Big. Platinum sounds better than just saying I finished it. Well, when I say finished, I mean played the final boss. Beginning to final boss. It doesn't include... I don't care, you know, you can form an opinion without doing the side quests. You can form an opinion without doing the DLC. You know. When I say finished, I mean...
Yes, it's goodbye for now.
the start to the final boss. Or whatever. You've seen the credits. That's the easiest way to put it. I would deem as finished the game. The amount of side quests and all that are not going to make any difference to my opinion.
What's that?
Because I don't play side quests. 9 times out of 10.
I'm sorry. Sorry I wasn't there for your father. I swore an
So
oath
from
to
this
protect
point
the king,
onwards is what
I
makes
wasn't
this
strong enough
my
to avoid.
favorite Final Fantasy game. From here to the end.
Ain't nothing nobody could have done. to
Including
stop
this
what
music
happened.
here. Which always makes me
Yeah.
cry.
I realize that.
But you need to realize just what you mean to the boys by your side.
I do.
Even if they can't solve your problems, you can't hide what's going on from them. It hurts like hell. Remember, those ain't your bodyguards. They're your brothers. Trust in them, always.
Oh, I love it.
You can never have too many tools. Here, learn to wield not only weapons, but magic as well.
Why was that message retracted? Right, let's go, chaps. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way.
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
Oh, this is it. Let's go.
Hey, Your Majesty!
What's up?
Please, come back soon! We need our king!
Yeah, count on it.
Ah! Kind of like that time I walked up behind Evergreen in a bar and pinched her bottom. And then she turned round and I realized, wait a bloody minute, this isn't Evergreen. She doesn't have breasts. This is Seth Green. That was an example of a time I jumped to the wrong conclusion. Chapter 9, Callings.
The wedding day arrives, but alas, without the bride. Of course, we've come for the Hydrian, and you've gone to such lengths to prepare.
Merely my duty.
Ah, but for an outsider to lead the Imperial army must be a battle in and of itself. You've spoken to Lady Lunafreya?
No.
That obstinate secretary, standing in the way, while you rush off to slay the Hydrian for your poor sister's sake. I know the price of the Covenant.
You know, I've always wanted to go sailing like this.
Not many opportunities living in Insomnia.
Out here, it's just us and the horizon. It's amazing. It's life-changing.
We've quite a ways to go until we reach Altisha, so keep gushing to your heart's content.
When we step off the boat, we'll be in a foreign country.
The anticipation alone is a foreign sensation.
Then to think this is where we were headed to begin with.
We've been through a lot.
And there's still more to come.
So next on the docket is Leviathan.
What sort of deity are we dealing with?
A serpent said to embody the roar and rage of the sea.
We'll have to see for ourselves.
Can't let Lady Lunafreya do all the heavy lifting. You must be so psyched to see her.
Luna?
Yeah.
Well, we need to make sure she's all right before anything else.
Indeed. Her well-being is top priority.
Don't like this going down on Imperial turf.
You think Lady Lunafreya's in danger there?
The Empire did invade Lucis for the ring. I have no faith their ruthless ambitions will stop short of harming the Oracle.
Without the ring, the crystal's no more than a rock.
I suppose. Does anyone know how Lady Lunafreya came to have the ring?
It seems likely His Majesty entrusted it to her safekeeping back at the Crown City.
So she's held onto it this whole time, all the way to Altisha.
The ring is important, and so is Leviathan. But Luna comes first.
You know, I was thinking back to our encounter with Ravus. Do you recall an apparatus in place of his arm?
Yeah, I remember.
Seems he lost his old one in the invasion, but in its place, he seems to have acquired new power.
Power?
That would help explain how a son of Tenebrae suddenly came to command Niflheim's army.
Now that you mention it, his strength did seem sort of supernatural. I just chalked it up to the Oracle lineage.
His ancestry may be part of it, but that alone wouldn't account for his freakish strength.
I wonder what could have happened to him.
There's a disturbing rumor about Lord Ravus has taken to brandishing His Majesty's sword.
My dad's.
Then what's the big idea behind that?
That his power's the same as the power of kings?
I cannot say for sure, but I have my doubts. Ravus wears the sword, yet doesn't wield it.
For all his newfound powers, he's still the Chancellor's lapdog, holding onto the enemy king's sword like some badge of honor.
It might help if we knew what he was after.
Who can say?
What are the odds the Empire will crash the pool party with Leviathan?
Consider it a guarantee. They felled a god to prevent Noct from receiving his blessing. And they'll do so again.
But we beat him to the big guy. Thanks to our friendly guide.
Never know which way that one's gonna move next.
The Chancellor has an agenda all his own.
Sometimes it helps. Like when he called off his army and let us escape.
But he was still a creep about it.
Well, it feels like he's only helping us because he wants something. I just don't know what.
Reckon we'll see him again?
Certainly hope not.
Not your type?
No love lost for phonies.
As Gladio said, his actions are motivated not by altruism, but by self-interest. And when he does come to our aid, I see only condescension in his eyes.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Ever think you think too much?
Sometimes, but it's always preferable to the alternative.
So, soon you'll have your old man's ring back.
Yeah, when we arrive in Altissia.
Good thing. To him, it was his heritage.
Is that what my dad said?
Carrying a royal line ain't a task to be taken lightly. For a small thing, that ring can sure weigh heavy. After he became king, I only ever saw his face in the paper.
Wait, weren't you at the coronation?
No, I was long gone from the city.
Must have been invited at least.
Had a falling out of sorts with your old man. Right at the end of the trip.
You did?
I was given to understand you stayed in touch.
We buried the hatchet years later, but never talked face to face again. Should have paid a visit while I had the chance. Well, no use dwelling on it now.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
But y'all gonna stay in Altissia for a good while, right?
Yes, we believe so.
In that case, I'll tune her up for y'all. Not that I'll have much to do, though. Well, with Cindy looking after the old girl.
If you say she's good, she must be great.
She was never afraid of hard work. Heaven knows she had a hard childhood.
A hard childhood?
He means her parents.
Lost them both when she was little. Was big enough to understand, though.
They do talk a lot, but clearly they're filling the time on the boat journey.
She's always so cheerful.
Well, that
plus it fills in the backstory with Sid and Noctis's father and Cindy and all the rest of it.
Been the once. Stayed a good while, though.
What's it like?
Big old city.
Big. Okay.
Well, it ain't the Crown City.
Different. Got it.
You'll see for yourself. Foreign lands seldom lend themselves to trite explanations.
Change the scenery ought to do you good.
Well, I'm all talked out. Can't be far to Altissia now, right?
We'll be there in no time. Nice having the wind at our backs.
Lodgings are our first order of business.
All work and no play?
Make sickness a dull boy.
Someone has to babysit you, too.
You're welcome to sleep in the wild.
Ain't no hotel, but I know a fella has a place.
Hey now.
Westcomb ran with Reggie and me way back when.
Oh, was he the other one in that photo with the garage?
Yeah, runs himself a diner or a cafe or something. Go and see for yourselves.
Sure.
Does the place have a name?
McGee or Magoo or Mago, that's the one.
Nice.
You can count on Old West, but he'll chew your ears off.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Hydrian would be clarified in the ceremonial address.
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Lunafreya, who was previously reported dead. This will mark her first public appearance since the violence that befell the signing ceremony.
Well, that would be rather difficult to do without a television or a mobile device of any description.
Longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one.
Oh, I see. By magic.
That's as old as they get.
Well, I suppose
You
that's
may pass.
perfectly feasible. I mean, you can use that for anything. How the hell did you get here? Ah, by magic.
Could say that.
Oh.
30
How
odd
did you
years ago.
concoct such a lovely dinner, my darling?
Lucky
Well,
us, huh?
by magic.
Could have ended badly.
Ha ha. It's kind of like how Hideo Kojima explains everything in Metal Gear Solid 4 by just simply saying, it's nanomachines. Nanomachines. Nanomachines did that. Nanomachines. Why is Vamp immortal? Well, haha, nanomachines.
Phew! Finally back on land.
Barely. They call it the walls of water, but it ain't just the walls. It's the whole damn city.
Which is why we can't traverse the town by conventional means. We'll need to rely on gondolas instead.
Yay! More boats.
Hey, not this. Catch. Key to the boat. What? Don't you want to go sailing again?
Are you sure?
Why not? Old girl ought to be sturdy enough. Not even an awful driver like Reggie could sink her. A king can't rule.
I'm sure I could give it a good go.
He needs perspective. So get out there and see the world, you hear?
What's next? Immigration?
What do you mean? There's still more?
Yes, Noctis, got to go through immigration.
What is the purpose of your visit?
Purpose,
I have come to buy a stuffed animal.
Sid, it's all yours.
Hey, didn't we just... Well, we're here to visit a joint. Maga is the name, yeah.
Never heard of it. Unless you're referring to the alternate entry program? In which
yes,
case you may
that.
pay the levy directly to me. This amount should suffice.
Oh, what a racket. This is your trip. You cough up the cash.
You want to check Wescomb's place out?
Yeah, let's all go to Mago.
Perhaps we'll even make it in time for tea.
And we'd better start looking now.
Huh.
It's a photographer's dream.
What a city.
Shop till you drop. They're extending the exhibit for Lady Lunafreya's wedding dress.
The Vivian Westwood? But wasn't that a memorial for her passing?
Well, now it's a memorial for her safe return. Let's go see it while we still can.
Oh, could that be the dress we read about in the papers?
Doubtless. The designer's name is the same.
Want to check it out?
That depends on the groom. Might still be a sore spot. What with his wedding getting called off?
Who says we can't call it back on? It can still happen.
True enough. Let's keep an eye out for it.
This way to the dress?
Yep, same street as the estate.
Seems we're on the right track.
They spared no expense on the dress. I'm glad I caught it when I did.
The people have spoken.
Good to know the prince isn't completely...
One hell of a crowd.
And that's the dress. My word.
Everyone looks so happy. And it's all because of this one dress.
Yeah.
Real glad for you that Lady Lunafreya's safe and sound.
Yeah.
Well, that settles it. You gotta make it happen. Become a symbol of the peace. After we tie up all the loose ends, let's think about the ceremony.
A fine idea.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
Let's take a look inside.
Well, yes, I'm sure Vivian Westwood's sales went up after this, no doubt. I think that was just Napoleon we ran past there.
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
I always get bloody lost up here.
We should be pretty close to a famous photo spot.
Not now, Prompto.
Save it for later.
I just feel like there's no point in going to work.
Iris is truly a caring soul.
Like you. No wonder you get along like wildfire.
We do have much in common. Like our
There's one
tales
there.
of picking up
You bastard, I was looking for you.
Care for a ride? You see this, Noct?
What about it?
Welcome to Accordo, lads. Sid mentioned you'd be dropping in. Wescom Armor, as you've gathered. My word, you've grown, little prince. So this is your maiden visit. Enjoying it so far? You doubtless have many questions, so ask away.
This country is a part of the Empire, isn't it?
Oh, you're wary. I understand. But there's no need to jump at every shadow. Just be aware that the terms of our independence grant the Empire free reign to come and go as they please.
We'll bear that in mind.
It's admittedly a one-sided arrangement. Most everything we do requires Niflheim's permission. And they wouldn't knowingly permit the Oracle to appear before the public. How our government spun that is quite a mystery.
We're good for now.
Well, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
My dear Camellia, it's been a while.
I heard about your distinguished guests.
Ah, you've an ear for gossip.
Gentlemen, I won't waste your time. My name is Camellia Claustra.
First Secretary of the Accordo Protectorate.
You should know, we have Lady Lunafreya in our care. And the Empire demands we surrender her.
What?
Yet I am loath to acquiesce unless we stand to profit. Hence I've come to discuss terms with the King of Lucis. If you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
She can be oblique at the best of times, but I assure you, her heart is in the right place.
Oh, okay.
At any rate, you must be weary from your journey. Might I suggest you seek your beds for now and ponder matters anew in the morning?
Yeah, I think we'll do just that.
She doesn't rub shoulders with the
And then maybe we can come back here and you can explain how you're still alive, Lee. I thought you died at the end of Walking Dead Season 1. Right, come on, chaps. Let's go.
Splendid. Where are we off to? Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Have a look at this, Noct.
What about it? Gentiana.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
Greetings. Very well.
Well, guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah, like we have any other option.
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare before making our way.
Yeah, she can sit tight a while.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Yes, don't hold your breath. We might be a while. Wait a minute. I'm at the wrong bit. Oh, damn you.
So, care to take a cruise?
Ah, that's why.
It has been a pleasure. I can eat a horse.
No, you couldn't eat a horse.
Now I see why people flock from far.
That's fine. Take your time, Bear.
Thank you for coming.
No sweat. First things first. Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king. Wescombe didn't extend me an invitation, so I decided to extend my own. Though circumstances have changed, both the king and the oracle are finally in Altisha.
You said that you have Luna in your care. Doesn't that pose a risk to your nation?
Is the king concerned for our relations with the Empire? But it's true. The Oracle is a risk, one we are prepared to shed with. Whether we do so depends on you. Now let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the Oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
She wants to forge a covenant so I can receive Leviathan's blessing.
The answer I wanted to hear. And yet, king or not, it can't be a simple affair for you to receive a god's blessing. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
I met Titan.
I got this
power.
bitch asks a lot of questions.
Though the Empire doesn't like the way the story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces. It seems there's no avoiding chaos. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
I don't suppose you'd cry over the Empire's losses?
An intriguing suggestion.
Seems to me you want a proxy to fight the Empire.
Very sharp, Your Majesty. But before we go into that, there is one matter I'd like to settle. Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
All right. I'll do as you ask.
I'm pleased to hear it. As long as the people's safety is assured, I have no qualms with your right. And that is not all. Once the rite has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm sorry we cannot do more, but as I'm sure you are aware, few armies can stand against the might of the Imperial fleet. That is all for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
All right. Let's fight together as allies.
Allies? Such a vote of confidence. Well, you can trust us to do our part and keep the Oracle safe. A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning for both King and Oracle.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
Thanks.
You've made the right decision.
Madam, it's time.
Not like I'm agreed to marry you or anything.
Effort. Whom you choose is up to you.
I basically agreed that I will defend your people, that's it.
Will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. I'm glad we could talk. we can each act in our own interest to our mutual benefit. I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
Yes, Camellia, we have to work on your voice acting, okay? Now, we are into the amazing bit of the game.
During the rite, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
If worse comes to worse, you can threaten to throw the trident into the sea. Then they'll listen. In the meantime, it will be well guarded. Better than the Oracle herself.
Understood.
Ooh, I got shivers.
I shall reclaim it at the altar.
Remember, you'll be under Imperial watch.
Right.
Think of it as a necessary evil in order to forge the Covenant.
I am in your debt.
Once it's over, you may go as you please. But you do so without our protection.
So be it.
You'd better get going. Your public is waiting for you.
Knocked. You in position?
Yep.
Don't forget the plan.
You guys too?
Of course.
Talk about a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
Cue crying and snot coming out of OCG's nose.
Dear friends,
I stand before you today, with little hope the words I speak shall reach beyond these walls. For slowly but surely, the light fades from our world, and as it does, the shadows shall loom ever longer until all succumbs to the darkness. Darkness that evokes terror, hatred, and sorrow in the hearts of men. The ashes of Lucis. A dream of peace, twisted into a nightmare of death and destruction, claiming innumerable lives and leaving myriad souls to suffer.
Luna.
Yet I beg you, do not surrender to despair. Have faith, for our gods watch over us. By their blessings, by the stars that light the heavens above, our world will be delivered from the perils of the dark. I stand before you here in Altissia to call upon Leviathan, goddess of the seas, spirit of the deep. By the sacred rite, I will commune with the Hydrian. But first, I offer you my solemn vow. On my honor as Oracle, I will not rest until the darkness is banished from our world and the light is restored. Bless you all.
Knocked. The Empire's here.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the board.
Exactly.
Vantage point to approach them.
Okay.
You did miss out on one of the most emotional parts of the game, but we're coming up to the ultimate emotional part of the game. Well, one of many. There will be ugly crying here. Oh yes there will. Not just crying, ugly crying. There will be snot. Yes, there will be snot.
It is I, Lunafreya, blood of the Oracle. Goddess of the seas, I beseech you, enter into this covenant that the king might reclaim the stone. I do.
Knocked. The Hydrian has awoken.
Civilians?
Almost there. We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydrian surrounded. Hurry, Knocked.
I'm on it.
Then the rite's already begun.
Most likely.
Time to lend the Hydrian a hand.
Do this.
Yes, some of the scenes that compare to the one that's coming up, for me, from an emotional point of view, is the ending of Final Fantasy X, the ending of Final Fantasy IX, the ending of Final Fantasy VIII, and of course the famous Edith being murdered by Sephiroth scene from Final Fantasy VII.
I know what you must know. That the King of Kings is to drive the darkness from our star. It is in receiving mercy that men offer praise, and in shedding grace that the gods solicit worship. I vow, the king will prove himself worthy.
What about you guys?
We'll wait below. There's only room for two.
Noct, jump!
What?
No time for questions!
Man.
You better catch me, Prompto. Good man.
What was this?
New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close.
Serious?
Here she comes!
I got this.
I'll get as close as I can. Then it's up to you.
All right. Won't be long. Hey, nice job finding this baby.
The moment I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again.
Not making this easy.
Not. Hold on tight. Dude, don't let go.
That's up.
Noct, can you reach?
Lend me your power.
I need your power. So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
Well, I had this conversation earlier on, where basically, in my opinion, it's a sequel. So I have my own theories for what's going to happen in part 2. Oh. I absolutely love this bit. My God.
Now, about that ring. On second thought, you let him have it. And do remind him about the crystal.
Oh, Prince, your bride awaits!
I will pass the ring to the rightful king. When the prophecy is fulfilled, all enthralled to darkness shall know peace.
How sweet. But please, Lady Lunafreya, you first.
Clear those throats. O.C.G, are you crying? No, Bertrum, I'm not crying. God damn you. It's, dust. Or dust in my eye. Yes, that's what it is. Oh my god, I love this so much. Yes, well, they did pitch a Superman game, Rocksteady, and it got turned down by Warner Brothers, so they made Suicide Squad instead. And as a side note, I will be doing the Arkham games on this little stream-a-thon, or buy, because I absolutely adore them. Won't tell you what my favourite one is yet, let's just say it's a controversial pick. As a lot of my favourite game choices are, actually. Oh, this scene as well. Oh my god. There's too much to talk about here.
Noctis? Luna? So, you found your way here. And you found me. A chance to see you once more. Who would have thought? Well, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you see me? Because my prayers have been answered. My calling fulfilled. But that doesn't have to come between us. You are the one, Noctis. The stars shine for you now. That which is yours by right shall be restored to you. Do you remember the flowers of Tenebrae? It seems so long ago. You'll find they await you still, looming from hill to vale. Will you be there?
Would that I could join you. But this moment will have to be enough.
It's not right. All I wanted was to save you.
When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. When you find yourself alone amid a lightless place. Look to the distance. Know that I am there. And that I watch over you always. Farewell, dear Noctis.
Ugly crying alert! Ugly crying alert! Shut up, Bertrum! My god.
Back with us.
Ooh. Amazing.
I'll tell the others. Though it may take a bit. You're hurt. Ah, small sacrifice in the greater battle. And Luna?
Oh yes, I've got many things in my eyes. Oh, yes.
She is past.
Lots of dust.
Umbra left that for you.
Wait for it to autosave here, then we'll be in to see what happened to Ignis. How is he blinded? What the hell happened? Well, we can find out together. My favourite from back in the day, as in, if we're talking retro, was The Adventures of Batman and Robin on the Sega Mega Drive. Wait for this cutscene to play out, then we can go in and find out what happened to Ignis. Yes, The Adventures of Batman and Robin on the Mega Drive.
So, we're gonna roll through Tenebrae.
Not before visiting the royal tomb at Cartanico.
You're sure you're up to that?
The wounds have mended. Eyesight's a matter of time.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What?
We're not stopping in Tenebrae. You need to grow up and get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know that?
You don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this!
I get it, all right? I get it! Then get a grip. Pull your head out of your ass already.
Knocked!
Leave him.
And of course, it was The Adventures of Batman and Robin on the Super Nintendo, which was a completely different version of the game. That was good too. So, let's see what happened to Ignis.
Listen well. A king cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. That said, a king can accept nothing without first accepting himself. Should he stand still, I ask you to stand by him and lend him a hand, as his friend and as his brother. Please, take care of my son.
I'm afraid I must ask your forgiveness.
Trial should be over by now, right?
Can't tell a bloody thing from here. Let's make for the altar.
Yes, sickness. Let's. Wait a minute. This is no time for us to be getting mad eating this. Oh, I get what you mean. Understood.
Look out!
Now, technically, we should have done Arden's DLC before even starting the game, but, well... it gives certain things away, so I didn't really want to do it at the very beginning, although, chronologically, I should have. My bad.
Just a touch higher.
Pronto! Iggy! I thought you were a goner.
It'll take more than a little simple time. I'm more worried about Noct. I'll find a way to the altar, but I need you to keep the enemy distracted.
You got it.
I need a better vantage point. They've got eyes everywhere.
Oh shit! Ignis, why are you not doing anything? Oh, now I remember. No, I don't remember. What the hell? Wait a minute, why are you not equipped? Oh! That was bizarre.
I've learned to manage distractions. Yeah. Yeah. You just keep coming.
Nice. Oh yes, I love Final Fantasy 13. And 13 too. I like Lightning as a protagonist. She's kind of the female version of Squall, I would say. With a bit of Cloud thrown in there for good measure.
Attention, all units. The Hydraean has fallen to the Archean. Imperial forces moving from the city center toward the altar. All units, withdraw from the front lines immediately. I repeat, all units, withdraw immediately.
It's over! And to be honest, the only thing I didn't really like about the third one in the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy was the whole time thing that it did. And the retconning. Oh my! Bloody thing exploded!
Cease this!
Oh, Ignis. I want to heal up, old chap.
Yeah. It's over!
Oh, incredibly confusing. Yes. Time travel is
Wescom here.
often very confusing.
Until he smashes their ships, that is.
And I need to get to the altar before that happens.
You could try crossing the eastern bridge, if it's still standing.
Here's to hoping. Heading that way now. Wish me luck.
This is Ignis's chapter. So this is actually DLC.
Madam Secretary, come in.
What now?
I need your help. I fear Noct is in danger.
But in the main game, we're on chapter 10.
In case you haven't taken a look around, he and his girlfriend are probably long gone.
No. I made a promise to keep him safe. A promise I intend to keep.
How noble. I'll see what my men can do.
Oh,
but
shit.
I won't promise anything.
Get out of the water, Ignis. It's not good.
Ignis here. Do you
can't swim, remember?
Loud and clear.
What's your status?
Preoccupied.
Prop 2, I swear, if you've gone to the shop again.
Understood.
What about...
Prompto? Prompto! Do you copy?
What the hell did I just...
Wescom mentioned a bridge. This is it!
Ah, yes. Einstein had it right. Even down to the fact that he said you should wear the same clothes every single day. So I do. I wear the exact same clothes, the exact same underwear, day in, day out. Oh, I was wondering what that smell was. That, Bertrum, is the smell of me following Einstein's lead. Yes.
You're mine!
Have you located the ring yet, Commander? And what of Luna Freya?
Both, High Commander. But our forces are unable to extract either at present. We've no way of approaching the altar so long as the Archean stands in our way.
Gods on this side. Neither the King nor the Oracle will escape with their lives if the fighting continues. Order a full retreat. I'm going in alone.
But, sir...
I assume you were already familiar with how I got this arm.
Yes, sir.
In Kingsglaive,
You must
yes.
also know the ring is worthless without one who can wield it.
Very well, sir.
Very well, Dom. I give you permission to make coffee.
Entirely. Or is he too concerned about his sister to care?
Time is of the essence. Which way to the altar?
Haha! Ignis, old chum. Who knew you were so sprightly?
It's over!
They just keep coming.
This is true. I haven't had a cup of tea for, probably about 4 years now. But let's not forget, these are the same people that elected an idiot as their president and brought us such genre-defining television as Keeping Up with the Kardashians. So, I'd expect nothing less. Take this, OB. You've got the moves. You got the touch. You got the power.
You're mine!
Oh, I can't drink tea now at all. Oh my! Bastard tried to blow me up.
There's more?
There's always more. Oh, bollocks.
This can't be.
Alright, Ignis, just you, yeah, that's right, you take that, a lot of vulnerable people here. Don't let Jimmy Sabo near. Well, that's a difficult question to answer because they've made amazing games since they became Square Enix. Absolutely amazing games.
We depart in 3 minutes.
Wait! I'm headed to the altar. I need a boat!
Have you lost your marbles?
No, but we'll lose the king if we don't act.
Give him what he wants.
Understood.
You've my thanks.
Keep them. I'll take Gil instead. Do you copy?
I mean, the Tomb Raider reboot. Oh my god. Even though that's technically, you know, not really Square Enix, but still. I love the Avengers. Or should I say, I love the Avengers. I love Guardians of the Galaxy. I love the Nia games. I obviously love this and all the Final Fantasy. So that's a very difficult question to answer. But you know, Square Soft, apart from the Final Fantasies, they made the Bouncer, which I love. And to be honest, I see them as just the same company. They just have a slightly different name, so when I'm saying my favorite developers, it will always, you know, when I say Square, you know, I'm really talking about both. Get over there, Ignis. Talk to this Napoleon-looking chap.
There you are, ready to ship out.
I am indeed.
Ready as I'll ever be. You best get the civilians out of here while there's still time.
Listen, are you sure about this? Of course. We'll just make sure you come back alive.
I cannot believe we're talking about bloody semi-skim milk. This is what the world has come to. We're actually discussing semi-skimmed milk.
Hang on, Note. I'm on my way.
Gentlemen, we are officially old as fuck.
Onward. Right. Should be able to reach the altar this way.
Oh, this bit is so cool. Yes. Semi-skimmed for me as well. Yes. Well, not my condolences sharing a birthday with Madonna.
Majesty's royal retainers be doing here of all places.
Bloody hell.
I must thank you for your visit to Fort Marlow. Do allow me to express my...
Oh yes, got to go crazy once in a while there. Want to get that full fat milk. Then you can really have a party. Maybe throw in a couple of digestive biscuits. Yes, maybe not even just the normal digestives. Maybe you'll be having a proper party, so it will be full fat milk and chocolate digestive biscuits. Now that is a party.
Plenty more where that came from. They say one good turn deserves another. And I believe I owe you quite the turn.
My God, this bit is awesome.
The ring of the Lucii will be mine.
I'm afraid not. It will never be yours. I'll make sure of it.
You chose the day to find the Niflheim Empire.
Do any of you chaps enjoy a good horror film? I've no bloody idea who shares my birthday. No doubt I would get someone that you really don't want to share your birthday with. Like, Hitler, or, I don't know, Genghis Khan. Or the bloody Elephant Man.
Just like that pathetic old servant in back in the stall.
What? Happily married man? What did you think I said? I said, do you... If you're responding to what I think you're responding to, I said, do any of you chaps enjoy a horror film? Horror.
No, I won't let you.
As in a scary movie. See, I once considered myself to be a happily married man, but I was talking to a neighbor the other day, and apparently keeping your wife in the basement in a cage and only feeding her when you feel like it, apparently that does not constitute being happily married. Who would have thought?
You wretch!
Ha! You bastard, take that! Remus has got my back. Don't you, Remus? No, don't come at me with the sword. You,
Remus.
You keep that sword to yourself if you don't mind. Good man. Well, there's a new one out tomorrow called Men from Alex Garland, who is rather famous in movie and video game circles, which looks very interesting. God damn it, all this talk of coffee. Now I have to go get one. Excuse me. I will not have this game called Bad Hair Day the game. I won't stand for it. Nope. Right, 2 seconds, chaps. Must get a coffee. Sorry, just catching up with the chat. Let's see. Right, apparently I inject coffee into myself. This is true. The Howling, that's a classic. D. Wallace. Brendan Fair. Never heard of him. Which means he's not famous. Therefore, I don't need to know him. Chapter 2. Chances. Yes. Very good. 1981. D. Wallace. Just don't watch any. I'm glad you feel at home in this channel. This channel is the best channel. Take that, you robot bastard!
I've no quarrel with you, boy. Join me.
Once they were enemies. Now they are friends.
How do I know I can trust you?
Have you any other options?
Ignis and Rebus are brothers with arms.
Then it's settled.
Yes, Dog Soldiers was set in Scotland. Terrific werewolf movie. Oh my god, if we open the conversation about me telling you about underrated horror movies, we'll be here all bloody day. There's many. It depends what kind of horror movie you like. Myself, I'm a fan of any kind of horror film. I love the slasher films of the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s. I love haunting movies. I love, classics. Dracula, Frankenstein, The Mummy. Love them. One might say I'm a horror fanatic.
Over!
Yes, I just so happen to make a couple of horror movies in Scotland.
You're mine!
Oh my. Oh no, 2 stragglers down here. Get the Rebus. Haha, success. Oh, no, more stragglers up here, Rebus, come on. They're over here, Rebus, follow me. Follow my leads. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my freaking god. I love Silver Bullet.
If you're ready.
Impeccable taste, Bear. Silver Bullet for the win.
Magitech armor.
Indeed. You needn't waste your time. I've ordered a full retreat. They'll be gone soon enough.
Very well. Is it safe to assume this means you'll lend Noct a hand?
Don't be asinine.
I do believe Dom is a fan of American Werewolf in London as well.
Myself with him.
Why turn against the Empire? Why now?
My sister's life is at stake. Is that not reason enough?
Oh.
The paths we tread may differ, but the blood coursing through our veins is one. So too is our calling. I must protect her.
Oh yes. Stephen King. Fabulous.
The Empire is after the ring of the Lucifer.
I mean, I do not wish to French kiss the man, but his work is excellent.
Then we must hurry.
We haven't much time.
I'm aware.
Tread quietly.
I know.
Keep up.
Right.
Well, no one even acknowledges the existence of an American Werewolf in Paris, so... shouldn't have to worry about that one. Oh my freaking god. I adore Van Helsing.
You have to ask.
Adore it. Now granted, that doesn't have too many practical effects in it, but oh my god, I love it.
Don't get in my way.
So long as you stay out of mine.
That's Ramus. What's with the attitude?
Do you truly believe Noctis is the one true king?
I believe it goes without saying.
Yet when the flames of war enshrouded Tenebrae, his father spared us nary a second thought. No savior king could possibly be born of such cowardice.
To aid the king is the Oracle's calling, is it not? Or have you simply forgotten the pledge sworn by your forebears?
I have not forgotten. Tyrants.
Come on, Remus, gut these bastards! Oh, tremendous film! Surprisingly, one not a lot of people gravitated towards, but that movie was made for me.
Get out!
Why, thank you. Oop. fine. I haven't introduced the part yet where I make everyone sign a contract to say that they will be here every single day at my beck and call. Otherwise, I will send them something nasty in the post. I haven't done that yet. I've decided not to introduce that. Probably not until I hit 10,000 subscribers. Then we'll look into that. Then at 100,000 subscribers, we'll look into selling our souls to the devil.
You all right?
Well enough.
You're resilient, I'll give you that. If Noctis is the true king, he still has much to prove. The darkness will not wait for his ascent. It will consume our star, and all upon it.
I know. He may not yet grasp the gravity of his calling, but once he does, he will rise to the occasion and fulfill his destiny.
How far am I assume you mean how far am I into the game? This is Ignis's DLC. So, I'm actually on chapter 10 in the main game, so just round about the point this kind of thing takes place. You know, the Leviathan boss fight, and the events preceding it. Yes, let's head to the altar. And welcome, Christopher. Glad to have you back.
Knocked!
Luna Freya.
Oh no.
Are you her dog?
Oh yes. I love that full sequence.
That of the six, purifying all by the light of the crystal.
Oh, here's some spoilers for the ending here.
Past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life, his own. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all. Now enter into reflection, let the light of providence shine within.
What did I just see? A vision of what's to come?
Yes, Ignis.
Knocked! No.
First, the Lucians stole from me my mother. And now they make a of my sister. Get out of my way!
What are you doing?
What I should have done long ago! Ridding us of this menace! Stand in my way and you...
Oh, Dom, you make me so proud. Downloading Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh my god, the music. Oh, I freaking love it.
But Noct isn't the one who did this to her.
Yes, he is.
Lady Freya came to her king's aid in his time of need. She was fulfilling her calling.
Don't try to justify this! She didn't need to die!
Take this! Kill him, and her sacrifice will have been for naught. Kill him, and you kill her hopes for the future.
What hope is there in a future that my sister will never see? Step aside now, or I'll fix my way. Take this!
Oh, you bastard, Remus.
Fall to my blade!
Love it.
Too late!
Noct didn't choose to become king. His ascension was ordained by the crystal. It wasn't mere happenstance.
It was a mistake, one that must be corrected.
You, of all people, must understand how Noct feels. Bereft of both parents, forced to carry on despite losing those you love. You both feel that pain.
I feel
Surrender.
Marvelous.
I always knew. That you would face your fate without fear. Fulfill your duty without regret. But part of me always hoped that I might see you happy one day. Your burdens lifted. Free to live and love as you please. You would have made a beautiful bride. Even in death, the Oracle does not rest. Only once the darkness is dispelled is her calling truly fulfilled. And as in life, I know she will confront that challenge with a smile on her face.
Oh, sister, please don't go. Please don't leave me.
Haha. Yes. Although I'm sure his mobile data isn't that bad.
Iggy!
No, you have the gear right from the beginning of the game.
Are you all right? Where's Prompto?
Well, what have we
Haha, done? Well, that's debatable. There's quite a lot left.
Oh dear. Was I that transparent?
That's right, Arden. Get up there, you dickhead. Yeah, there's quite a few hours left, I think. Even if I rush through it.
The game's up, my boy. Come now, why not follow your liege's lead and stop resisting?
Never!
You risked life and limb to safeguard the King of Kings, only to witness him fail so. You must be so disappointed.
Unhand him!
I know I am. Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
Oh yes, I love Arden.
Nacht!
Oh my.
My, you two certainly have become fast friends. Permit me to make a suggestion. Rather than follow this flotsam and float away to a watery grave, why not come with me? What do you say?
Obviously. Oh, that's amazing, Chris. Thank you.
As a no.
I swore an
Oh yes, I'll happily do community streams. Absolutely.
I will protect him.
I wouldn't do that if I were
I may not be of royal blood, but if a glaive can harness its power, then so can I! Kings of Lucis, lend me your strength!
I'm so honored and humbled that you chaps have been spreading the word of the Obsessive Compulsive Gaming channel. Gives me a little tingle inside I've not felt since, well, since that time that the doctor accidentally stuck his finger up my jacksie without putting the rubber glove on first. Yes. So, incredibly humbled. Oh, Ignis, you absolute badass.
Well, they've shown you their favor.
Oh yes, let's go.
Well, if you're so keen on
Oh yes.
I'd like to see you try.
I love this. We get to fight Arden here. Oh, I love this bit.
No time to waste now. If you want to think about it, you're the one liable to wind up dead.
You're mine!
How lucky. Such skilled advisors. What a pity they're all so soft. Why not cease this futile charade? Your appeals to hope and loyalty will all come to naught in the end. Oh.
No! Oh shit.
Phew, wasn't that exhilarating? I think that's enough for one day.
Oh no, I want to keep playing. I want to keep fighting you. God damn you.
Nox.
Oh, thank you, Chris. Oh yeah, Storm's terrific. Storm was here near enough at the beginning. Well, he was one of the first people to quote-unquote get it.
Where's Noct? Is he all right?
More or less. All thanks to you.
Thank goodness.
Where are you?
Be still. Conserve your strength. You've a calling to fulfill.
Not!
As do I. May fortune favor us both. And you as well, Noctis.
Of course I'll remember you.
Please, forgive me.
See, this is the problem with the big... In fact, I was actually talking about this earlier. The big massive streamers that have like 2,000, 3,000 people in their chat at one time. You can't talk to your viewers if there's freaking 3,000 of them. No. I pledge. I mean it when I say that I have to keep the channel going in a way that I acknowledge every single person that's in this chat. Oh, Chris, you're going to make me cry. Stop it. Stop it now. This is not on. I've been crying all bloody day playing this. Oh, sorry, Morgan. I just noticed you there. Sorry, I didn't notice what you said. Honestly, chaps, you got me. Oh, wow, you did get me. Oh.
Knocked. Perhaps it might be best if we brought our journey to a close.
Why?
Oh.
Just that.
What the hell did Nightbot do?
So much. Too much.
Are you kidding me? That's exactly why I have to keep going.
Bloody Nightbot.
Their sacrifices would have been.
Oh no, I've just finished this part of the DLC. It plays credits when you finish this DLC. It's alright, we're going back to the main game.
All people. should know that better than anyone.
Why, thank you, Chris. Honestly, you chaps make me feel, very humbled. Oh. No, Bertram, I am not crying.
Yours to make.
I just, have something in my eye. Some chili pepper.
We will stand with you all.
I'm gonna have to fix that bloody Nightbot thing, though. It keeps timing people out.
Don't be afraid to let us share the load. I'll be back.
Exactly, Dom. You're absolutely right. Right, I think that's that done. I really wish they'd put this DLC in the story, in, you know, chronological order. Because everyone bitched about how short the game was, so if they put all this DLC in as part of the game at the appropriate times, the length would not have been a problem. Just my opinion.
No, you won't be going alone.
No, you're right. I mean, I wouldn't have made it all this way without you guys. Why stop now? In the end, I might not have you.
Oh, bear. There's no such thing as a bad bear. I love bears. Though I have been advised by many people that if I ever meet a bear, I have not to approach them. Because the bear will probably tear me to shreds, so... Well... That's debate. I think they planned a lot more to be in the game. Including a lot of this DLC. And I think they just... Because, remember, they were doing Kingdom Hearts 3 at the same time. And the Final Fantasy VII Remake. So, I just think something got sacrificed. Although a lot of people said Kingdom Hearts 3 wasn't great either, so... Nope, don't need to share that. Thank you. Haha, this is true. And it will be done on a first come, first served basis. Oh, thank you, Bear. I'm sure we'll still be here. Or I'll still be here, should I say. Black bears. Wow. I've never met a bear. And I have a massive problem with zoos, so I've never seen a bear close up. I would like to. Without going to a zoo, of course. Where was I? Must have been here. Haha, a video game dinosaur. Well, regardless, from now on, you will get a credit in all of the reviews and the live streams. So, whichever name you wish to be, how you want it to be displayed, if you want a nickname or whatever, you can just let me know, and I'll make sure it goes in like that. Oh yes, I've got a massive problem with zoos. Massive. The bloody Tiger King documentary didn't help that. Though, bizarrely, Tiger King, the documentary, has
roll through Tenebrae.
Now giving me the perfect excuse. So when something's going wrong in my life, or, you know, I do something I shouldn't be doing, I can just blame Carol Baskin. You know?
The wounds have mended.
That was one good thing that came out of it.
It's a matter of time.
Very well. Then that's what it'll be displayed as, Morgan.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What?
We're not stopping in Tenebrae.
Give me a break, man. My fiancée just died. In fact, she got murdered.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
Does that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know that?
You don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this! I get it, all right? I get it!
Then get a grip. Pull your head out of your ass already.
That's a very good question.
Not!
Leave him.
He might have to see the next few chapters to make up his mind fully. And then, of course, there's the ending. I mean, ooh. Now, he is downloading Final Fantasy Remake, Final Fantasy VII Remake, so something terrifically good has come out of today. Oh yes, the ring.
The tomb is just a station away. You think we'll be...
Let's get straight to the action.
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
Oh.
I take it you've arrived safely, Highness?
Yeah. Now I've just got to find out where this royal tomb is.
Look no further than the Fodina Castino. There should be an elevator leading down to the quarry from the station.
Roger.
Good luck, and hold your nose.
What? Thanks for the advice, I guess.
Oh, yes. I noticed you left a comment on my Strangers of Paradise review. I love that game. I really like Strangers of Paradise.
Ready to set out? I'll manage somehow.
Well, we made it to the quarry.
But our destination likely lies deeper inside.
Yep.
Feeling a little out of my element.
It's probably got more in common with Neo than
Mind we
this.
don't end up prey.
Right. Good tip.
Footing's bad. Watch your step.
As best I can.
Go at your own pace. We'll wait.
Is it too much to ask the royal procession sticks together?
Too much to ask you to shut it?
Oh yes, the inventory system is Neo. There were so many times I had to sell hundreds of things because I picked up so much, just like in Neo.
These tunes are always in the darndest places.
Take that, you STD. I like Team Ninja. I like the Ninja Gaiden games.
Whoa, careful, Ignis.
Right.
And I'm talking about of course, the 3D Ninja Gaiden games. I like the old ones as well.
They parked here?
Huh. Wish we could write him a ticket.
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get its motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
There's gotta be an on button around here somewhere.
Might as well start searching then.
Wait a minute.
Don't push yourself, Ignis.
This looks promising.
Is it operational?
We'll see.
Haha! It's alright, Dom. Once you watch me play it, I suppose, you don't have to pick it up. No one's gonna make you pick it up. It's fine.
What are you stopping for?
I'm not.
Let's see here. In case of power failure, use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
So where is this shed?
Well, if we knew where it was, we wouldn't be looking.
Which means it's gotta be somewhere we haven't looked yet.
Watch out, Iggy. They're on top of us.
Ah, thank you.
Don't bet
Glad that's over.
I only wish I could do more.
You staying alive is enough. Slow down.
We got the quarry next week, which I'm very excited for. You can rest assured I'll be playing the shit out of that. Hopefully I get it early, like Cow the kangaroo. That'd be amazing if I got it early.
Pronto. All in bullet time, baby.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Ignis! I'm just the thing.
I have ordered it from Shop 2. Oh yes, I love.
Was I in the way?
Love
No,
games like The Quarry.
Don't run ahead.
Let us make haste.
I actually haven't played any Ace Combat games, believe it or not.
Found it. Up there. Here. I found the key.
Huh. Pretty irresponsible to leave it out in the open like that.
Oh, I really like Detroit Become Human.
Iggy?
Not funny.
And Heavy Rain. And Beyond Two Souls. Let's just say I like all those games. Takes less time to say I like them all, instead of pointing out the ones I like, the ones I don't like. Actually, I don't know if there's any I don't like.
Yeah, so much for sticking together. No way to work the machine with that thing in the way.
Then we take it out.
Haha! Take that, you giant toad! Have you got the no, it wouldn't be called a steering wheel. What do you call it? Flight stick. That's it.
Oh, thanks for the advice.
Did it work?
Yep. One more to go.
Seriously? Since when are there two of them?
Can it? Let's just get this thing moving so we can get on with our mission.
Ooh. I mean, I've never owned a flight stick myself, but
Might not have it for long,
I have
though.
seen them.
Hurry up
They
and
look
move the
fun.
machine.
Yes, sir.
Kind of like playing a car game with a steering wheel. Adds to the experience, I imagine.
Try thinking of others.
Oh, Dom. Oh, Dom. You should be ashamed of yourself. That's the type of joke I would make. And if it's the type of joke I would make, then you should be ashamed of yourself.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like we're clear.
Grand. Then let's move. Hold up. You sure you're ready for this? You got what it takes?
To do what?
To face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength. Got a long road ahead. Can you see this through? To the end?
Can and will. Whether I like it or not, I've got a duty to fulfill. As king.
You're damn right you do. Then that means you'd better start taking this seriously.
Good to go.
We did it! Together! Hey, Noct! Wait up! This cave is huge!
The tomb's further in.
You want to wait here?
Alone. Here.
Not what I said.
Oh, man! Something stinks around here. Don't slip and fall and whatever that is.
Time to meet one of Final Fantasy's most classic of enemy types. Where is the tomb? Oh, it's over here.
What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there?
Probably not.
Is that its face?
What is it? Something real bad.
It's a monster! Let me take care of this.
That reeks!
Ignis! I've just the thing.
Look who's hatching!
Bust him up!
Gladio.
It's useless.
What do we do?
This might be a good time to panic.
I must Stay away. Knocked. I have an idea. If I may... As I suspected.
It really worked!
Nice one, Iggy. Now, yeah, the fighting chance.
Is it dead? Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them.
I see what you did there, Gladius, because it looked like eggs.
Just wish they found
oh
a better
yes,
place to
you
build
were
it.
talking about whisking them. Ah. Oh yes, the garland twist. Though, no mind. No mind. The hand of the king indeed.
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's.
A moment.
Is everything okay?
Oh no.
It bloody well isn't.
Oh, Ignis is
I won't
pissed.
suffer this pointless bickering in silence any longer. Let's be frank. My vision hasn't improved, and probably won't. Yet in spite of this, I would remain with you all. To the very end.
Diego Maradona? Are you,
War is a matter
talking
of
about the footballer?
We'll be there.
It's not about us looking out for him.
Well, then he should be free to choose.
There's more to it than just what he wants.
I know full well. I won't ask you to slow down. If I cannot keep up, I will bow out.
What says His Majesty?
Noct. You are king. One cannot lead by standing still. A king always accepting the consequences and never looking back. Gladio, Noct will take his rightful place, but only once he's ready.
Have it your way. We're still taking a big risk. We better all be ready.
Oh, we'll be ready. Be fully dressed, freshly showered, and I'll remember to brush my teeth.
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
Tenebrae, terrific movie. Dario Argento, love him.
All set for boarding?
Yeah, well, let's roll.
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
We're here for you.
Yeah. Let us help you. And we're off!
Are we clear?
Crystal.
Hey, watch your step.
You're not pushing onward?
Not at his expense.
Fair enough.
Star Trek: The Next Generation. This is the point where I admit I've not watched a whole lot of Star Trek. I've seen the movies, I've seen all the movies, but the television shows I've probably seen not a lot. I don't know why my voice is going so high. Probably because Star Trek is set in outer space, so I'm imagining my voice ascending to outer space, so it would get quite high. But I've seen all the movies. Some better than others.
Feels good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a
discount.
Oh!
Now you're asking my favourite Argento film. You see, Demons, technically, I wouldn't class as an Argento film, because he didn't direct it.
I fell unconscious and was powerless
But
to stop
that's fair enough to take that as your favourite.
I'm just glad you're alive.
My favourite Argento film is probably either Deep Red, Phenomena,
Something caught my ear.
or Opera.
Hey, mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long,
there won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six.
Yes, Profondo Rosso.
World's in disarray.
Deep Red.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
And actually, bizarrely, I prefer that title. Profondo Rosso.
So he sent yours truly
Sounds
to seek him
much
out.
nicer
Nice police work.
Well,
than Deep
don't wanna
Red.
keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
Are you talking about, what are they called? From Beyond, House by the Cemetery, and, what's the other one?
Whoa! Oh, there you are, buddy. Did you see this? Oh, it's unreal.
House by the Cemetery, From Beyond, and I can't remember what the other one's called. From Beyond, House by the Cemetery, and I can't remember what the third one is.
Doesn't make any sense.
But yes, I really like that trilogy.
What's going on?
It's a real mystery. I'm not liking that snow cloud. Kind of gives me the chills. Like, who comes up with this stuff? I couldn't dream something like this if I tried. It's a wondrous world.
Yes, City of the Living Dead, that's it.
The hell are you doing here? What's going on?
My favourite is definitely From Beyond.
Oh, didn't see that coming.
Out of them.
Stop! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real?
Oh yes. I love Fucci.
Oh. Show yourself! Knocked.
That son of a bitch.
Oh yes. Jean-Luc Picard. Fabulous.
Come on, Noct. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out. It's not safe. Plus, you're causing a scene. Quit playing around, okay?
You think this is funny?
Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got you now. What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking
You watched
about?
it this afternoon? Wow.
What? Are you saying it's not?
Yes. What good would it do me to hurt you?
Who cares?
Noct, please. Can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
I adore Barbara Crampton. Well, I'll tell you a weird little coincidence. I'm doing a musical of Reanimator at the end of July.
Noct, are you okay?
No. Where's Arden?
Wait, he's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room.
So do I. Wish I could sing. Ha 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 ha. Doesn't stop me.
What's the meaning of this? Did they bomb us? Not! We have to protect the people! Looks like they've got the train surrounded, front to back. Head to the next... Mark, leave these guys to us. So much for a safe ride. More of them might be on board. Let's check the
Haha. Why, thank you.
train moving again. I'm sure Ignis
And it just occurred to me, now that we're talking about Barbara Crampton, that I said the wrong film earlier. It's The Beyond is the Fulci film. From Beyond is the Lovecraft one.
The MTs can self-destruct.
We can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them. That thing's huge! We've got company!
Sure do.
Let the party
Oh, Barbara
begin.
Crampton all the way.
It's us against the army.
What are the odds we'll win? Not! Who's ready for round two?
The amazing thing about her is she still looks exactly the same even now. Oh yes, I'm a massive... what am I trying to say? I'm a massive fan of practical effects.
There's just too many of them.
Oh, the fun never ends. He's back on his feet.
Oh yes, I did see X. That was disturbing. And tomorrow I'm going to see Alex Garland's new one, Men, which apparently has men in it because it's called Men.
How bad do you think it is?
And all of the men are played by one man. So that should be interesting.
Not! He's ready for round two. Let's get this show on the road already. These guys look like trouble. Good news, Nox. Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll. Finally. He's back on his feet.
And a little connection between Barbara Crampton and Ty West is they are both in You're Next. In fact, Ty West is the first person to die in that film. Nope, sorry, that's a lie. Someone dies at the beginning. Larry Fassenden, who did Until Dawn video game. It all links together.
Hurry!
Oh shit. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Whoopsie. Glenn Howerton. Glenn Howerton. Glenn Howerton. I've no idea. Your Next is the one where the family meet up for dinner and they all start getting killed off by people in animal masks. And then it turns out to have been arranged by someone. What the hell? How did that happen? That's never happened before. Who did that? Ah, yes, the strangers.
Looks like they've rolled out the big guns.
Prompto, stay back.
Oh, you just missed. Such an idiot.
Come on! We're leaving! Look! They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits!
Not if we blow them up first.
How's that now? Oh, well, there's an idea.
That one's next. That'll do it.
Oh dear.
Oh, oh. Whoa!
How long were you in the dark?
Oh yes, I love Japanese horror. Korean horror. Tale of Two Sisters. Grotesque. The Ring, obviously. Grudge. Battle Royale. Those horrible found footage movies. I can't remember what they're called. What the hell are they called? It's a whole collection of short movies. They're kind of found footage. They all deal with torture and they're not very nice. They're quite macabre. Oh yes, the Vengeance trilogy. And yes, Dom, that's right. You didn't like Ghostwire.
Damn it.
I still prefer The Evil Within. I like The Evil Within.
Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is.
Yes, that's right. You won.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways. And things just got worse.
Oh, this is where we can go into Prompto's chapter. Guinea pig, that's it. Yes, guinea pig. Some of them are horrible. Nope. Wrong menu. Oh, those bastards. I like the poem, Bear. Welcome back. For ATP. Ouch.
freezing out here.
Yes, it looks it prompto. Luckily you're wrapped up, pretty much. Oh yes, the days of 480p video. I tell you, that's the first thing I'm going to be buying for the channel, is a brand new computer. I'm getting sick of using this crap laptop which can barely edit a review together and get it up in 1080p, 60 frames per second. I've been trying to put videos onto the 24-hour stream, the Devil May Cry one, etc. And the only way I can get them uploaded on there is to reduce the frame rate to 30 frames per second, and the video quality is probably sub 1080. Probably closer to 720, whatever the hell it is.
My whole life, all I ever wanted was friends.
Oh, little fat kid Proctor. So cute.
So when I finally found people who did want me, I did everything I could to make them stay. And ever since then, I've lived my life in fear. That one day they'd find out who I really was, and they wouldn't want me anymore.
It's gone.
Damn those internet providers mixing up names.
What is this?
If only we still had the death penalty in this country. I just realized how extreme that sounded.
Scanning production code. Unit 05953234 confirmed. Warning. This unit has been compromised.
What's going on?
Initiating retrieval of compromised unit.
She still remembers you after all these years.
You? Huh? What gives?
We can't have you spilling blood here. Although to most, this compound is known only as the first Magitech production facility. Birthplace of the myriad Magitech troopers and demons the Empire holds dear. To you, this place should have some sentimental value. After all, it is your home, sweet home.
Shut up.
I'm not the one who almost killed you.
Ha ha ha! Yes, I acknowledged it was extreme.
Perhaps
I mean, I had to think to myself, wait a minute, OCG, they're just talking about internet providers, it's okay, calm down, put that gun down, put it down, OCG, right? Now step away from the knife rack, okay? Step away from the knife rack. Now sit back down in your chair. There's a good OCG. I'm telling myself that over and over just to remind myself. Prompto's chapter has some interesting gameplay.
Ready or not?
Shoo! It's like I'm playing Dirge of Cerberus Final Fantasy VII all over again. Oh, this one's very different.
Shit. Was he telling the truth about this place?
Oh yes, we could do with an updated Dirge of Cerberus remake. Done by Platinum Games. I'm just holding out hope that on this new PlayStation Plus thing, we get Crisis Core. Oh my god.
I can't let them find me. Everything about this place gives me the creeps.
Call of Duty Prompto. Let's do this. That's fine, Chris. Ha ha ha! Marvel at OCG's gameplay. Yes, indeed. Let's pick up this gun. Take that, robot scum.
Yoink!
Stunning in 480p.
Target detected. Eliminate immediately.
My god, I think I look stunning in 480p. I should shoot myself in 480p all the time.
Not good! It's over! All right.
Oh, sorry, Bear. I missed your question. Favorite music? Well. Oops.
I've just gotta find my way out.
Yes, I quite like the kind of gothic, rocky kind of music. Bit of classical. It really depends on the song. I mean, pretty much everything except for R&B, jazz, and rap. That's pretty much it. Surprising, I know. Everyone would probably think I would love rap and R&B, which are probably the same thing, knowing my luck, but, no. Oh yes, Queen. Oh, yes, I should have said Meatloaf. Jim Steinman, Meatloaf. Bonnie Tyler, yes, for the win. Bear, are you misbehaving in my chat again?
Target detected. Eliminate immediately.
I can't take this anymore.
Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Haha! Take that, you bastards! So Dom, turns out you like absolutely everything. Culture Club of Finger Boys. No, it's not Finger Boys, I can assure you of that.
Here I go!
Absolutely not. Bloody hell. Culture Club of Finger Boys. It gets even better. Apparently I like Culture Club, Finger Boys, or Wham. If I didn't know any better, Dom, I would think you were insinuating something about me. And of course that thing you would be insinuating is that I am into crappy bands. Like Wham. Culture Club. Finger Boys. No, I'm more of a Gina G, Bewitched, Spice Girls kind of chap, you know. Oh yes, Barbie girl, that was Aqua. Oh yes. Absolutely.
What the hell am I?
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
How could he do that? Who? What am I? Is somebody in there? Deep breaths.
My friend, do you recall the child who was stolen from this facility?
The one those Lucians absconded with?
Precisely. I thought you might like to see the fine young man he's become these 20-odd years later. So as thanks for bringing your pets to insomnia, I've brought the boy to you. The time has come to meet your maker. Any questions for Daddy dearest? Father and son. Oh, how I love bringing families together.
No! It's not true! You're wrong, damn it! This place will never be my home. My home is in...
Research log year 756, day 95.
What's the matter? Have you never seen a man turn before? If those Lucians hadn't intervened, you could have turned too. Because you were cloned from this genius's genes, born of my own flesh and blood. You are but one of millions, created to serve our great empire in the Magitech infantry.
To serve you?
Yes. And now you've finally come home to Niflheim, my son.
Shut up! You're wrong. I'm a Lucian! I am not one of your experiments!
Not anymore. Now, you're nothing but a failure. I ought to return you whence you came. Perhaps then you might serve some useful purpose.
Never!
With your help, my ascension to divinity.
Wow, Rammstein, I haven't heard them in a very long time.
Neither the kings of Lucis nor the gods themselves will be able to challenge my reign.
Look what you've done. You've gone homicidal. No, patricidal.
No.
You lose your friends and murder your family. Now you've no one left.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Vital functions decreasing. Plasmodium activity index increasing. Demonification complete. Initiating transfer to Unit XDA 1002, Immortalis.
Well, I've learned something new today. I never knew Rammstein was still around.
Aranea.
Save it, Blondie. On your feet. So this is that new model they're working on. I don't know what's got you so shook, but you can deal with it later. Let's move. I'm only gonna say this once. Lose your will to live and you lose all hope of me helping your sorry ass. Got it?
Target detected. Capture and retrieve immediately. Commence capture and retrieval of compromised.
Well, this is true. They definitely do not want to hear that. That's one thing I can pretty much guarantee.
Move it. Head there. I'll catch up later.
But what about you?
I said I'll catch up. Just go.
Oh, shit. Blue Amadi Amatamantai. What do you... I've no bloody idea. Blue Amadi Amataparadai. Whatever the hell it's called. Oh shit. Effect 65, you say? Well, I'm going to take your word for it. I personally thought it was effect 64, but I suppose it could be effect 65. Oh, Eiffel 65. Well, like I was trying to say based on the last thing you said, sang it, I thought it was Eiffel 4.
Catch you later, Arnea.
Oh, damn it. I've got so many Yogi Bear sex songs. That's fine. I'll just keep my Yogi Bear sex songs for my own entertainment then. Go listen to the Doors. Oh, it's alright. I've crossed many a line that's probably more embarrassing than talking to a bot.
Almost as good as what Iggy used to make. Oh. Well, At least it's quiet for a change. Damn it. What the hell am I thinking?
Please note, Final Fantasy 15 does not endorse self-harm.
Don't tell me you thought that would work. Prompto, right? You could at least look happy to see me. I ran into your buddies in Tenebrae.
Oh yes, I'll start streaming first thing tomorrow.
You gonna go see him or what?
I'm loving it. And it's all thanks to you chaps.
I can't.
I can't get enough of streaming now.
I can't.
So it will be probably 9-ish
like
UK
that.
time.
I was born here. In Niflheim.
So 9-ish till about 4:30, and then the same time tomorrow night. 7-ish
Not even the worst part.
onwards tomorrow night
I wasn't
as well.
born into a happy family. I was made. Created in some laboratory. The entire reason I exist is to make Noct and all of them miserable. How could I possibly see them? They'd never accept the real me.
Yes, Bear, I wouldn't be singing that
You
song.
spent all that time driving around together and you still don't know what kind of guys they really are. In case you forgot, your
But yes,
perfect
to
pal
answer
and I
your
weren't always
inquiry, he probably does wish to be in your gang.
But you know what? He put all that aside and asked
Well,
me
I'm
to
glad,
make sure
Dom.
you were safe.
I'm so glad you're enjoying the content.
Think he'd do that for someone who
I'm going to keep making it. We're going to get bigger, and we're going to get better. And we're going to grow, naturally.
Look, I can tell you want to get back together with him. So
Well, like I said, it's all thanks to you chaps.
You think they'd let me back? After all this? And even if they did let me back, I'd probably cause them nothing but trouble. I don't know how I could live with myself.
Ugh. Because you're doing such a great job of living with yourself. What do you want then? You worry so much about what other people want from you, you don't even know what you want anymore. Your life isn't yours to live. Forget about what everyone else thinks for a second and figure out what it is you're really after here. I'm going after that new model in the morning. You're on your own now, kid.
Well, it'd be quite difficult for him to be watching, wouldn't it? Well, chaps, this is probably as good a time as any to end the second part of the live stream for Final Fantasy 15 plus all story DLC content. Once again, let me just say, Dom, Bear, Chris, I know Chris isn't here, etc. All you chaps, really, you made today for me. It was a splendid day streaming, and I hope to do the same again tomorrow. So I'll be live from 9 o'clock in the morning, UK time, until roughly 4:30 in the afternoon. Then we'll take a quick break, and then we'll resume at 7 o'clock tomorrow night. Well, good. I'm glad you enjoyed, Dom. Now I will do the obligatory message for people who are watching this on repeat, and that is as follows. If you enjoyed this live stream, don't forget to give me a thumbs up. If you haven't enjoyed it, then you're fucking crazy. But most importantly, remember to subscribe to the channel to turn on your notifications. And remember, the single most important thing I always tell you, dear viewer... No, seriously, if you disliked it, you can hit the dislike button. I was just joking when I said that before. Remember the single most important thing I always tell you, dear viewer, and that is to always stay obsessed with gaming. You may say goodbye, Bertram. Say goodbye, Bertram. Oh, that's right, Bertram's already in bed. My bad. Yes, Bertram, I'll be in there in a moment. Anyway, I shall see... Yes, more Bertram. Yes, actually, I kind of forgot all about Bertram today. I'll try and get a bit more... I'll try and nudge him to participate a bit more tomorrow, I think. Oh, yes, I think he'll like that. Anyway, I'll let him sleep for the moment, and I will see you... Oh, camera! You wish the camera to... Yes, I was kind of debating having the camera on, to be fair. I've been kind of lazy recently, not putting the camera on. I think it might be time to get in the OCG get-up again and get the camera on. So I'll do that then, for your benefit tomorrow, Dom. I know how you like to see my gorgeous visage. And I will hopefully catch you both in the morning. Wait, I think Bertram's just got up to go to the toilet. Bertram, is that you? Did you get up to use the toilet? Bertram, oh wait a minute, holy shit, that's not Bertram. Oh crap. It's my wife. Oh no.